careful.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Can't handle your drink. Absorption test.
Intensifying heat. You need to hurry up.
Shaken and stirred. Swirl,
This
Mark
one's
2.
well done.
Stars, shine for me.
Stay right
Don't break my glasses. Scratch. The night is cold.
This is bad.
Animal test 6308. Yeah. Go as one. Think you can bully me? Stand clear.
This isn't good.
Yeah. Scratch. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75. Diana special. Shaken and stirred. The sun is already out? Oh, okay. Just one last experiment, and then we can get some rest. Last one, I promise. Snow this big only falls a few times a year. If I miss it, I'll have to wait until next year to run my experiments. So please, give me some space. Yes, I know. I should wear more layers. We can do it! By royal decree!
Pay your dues! You can't run from death.
gonna be epic!
Are you here to play with
Everybody stand back!
assassins? Shine no longer. Absorption test. Stand clear. Think you can bully me? Absorption test. Shaken and stirred. Stand clear. Can't handle your dream. Animal hypostasis emulation. Don't be scared.
Wind, hear me.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Not now. Stand clear.
I swear by my sword.
Enhanced animal module 75. Sketch. Animal test 6308. The night is cold. Absorption test. Look at you, Boozle. Stand clear. Think you can bully me? Animal test 6308. My guiding stars. Stand clear. Absorption test. Stand clear. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation. Go as planned. Stand clear.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Oz, reveal that.
This body belongs to ice. hold you back.
Princess on your side! Let's dance!
Let's light it up!
Fly!
I'm going in!
Are you
Don't be
here to
scared!
play with
I'll
me?
protect us!
The more, the merrier.
Just like we rehearsed! Fly!
Shine longer.
The threads of your fate lie in my hand. By royal decree!
Where are Princess on your side!
Winter shall eventually come. Winter shall eventually come. Rebooting. Ad Astra Abyssos. I think this time it turned out
Yeah. Let's dance. Just like we rehearsed. Go! Shadow Raven, let night fall. I've been through worse. Oz, reveal by... No!
Time for afternoon tea.
SCP-308.
Becomes the hunted.
Cue the spotlight! Stand clear.
Picked the wrong test subject. Another test subject.
Faster! Enhanced animal module 75.
A little.
If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
You want me?
I'll protect us.
Everybody stand back!
Don't touch me!
Let's light it up!
Let's go! Animal test 6308! Look at you! Over here! Blue down! Absorption test! Stand clear! Think you can bully me? Cole, learn the command! Animal hypostasis emulation!
Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Leaving so soon.
Yeah.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Animal test 6308. Yeah. Don't be scared.
The merrier. Just...
Prepare yourself.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Leaving so soon.
Stand clear. Surprise!
You can't run from death.
Wow, so many raw materials.
In the name of the Prinzessin. By royal decree.
Let the show begin. Just like we were.
Well, looks like I went too far. As you wish, Ming Fräulein.
This is Her Majesty's gift. Winter shall eventually come.
Tests appearing out of thin air? This needs research. Absorption test. Can't handle your drink. Stand clear. Don't break my glasses. Absorption test. Think you can bully me? The night is cold. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulate. I'm here. Look at you, Boozle! Absorption test. Not now. Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2. Shake it and stir. I'm here. If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often. I'm here. Absorption test. Stand clear. Absorption test. Yeah. a stranger. Forever. I knew this day would come. No, not like this. Let the show begin.
Strike! Off we go! No turning back! Flash! I'm going in! Let's light it up! Quiver! Everybody stand back!
It's the Traveler. And the almighty Shogun. How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
I wish to borrow a tea set from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, sure. I'll fetch that for you right away. Please step into the courtyard and have a rest, almighty Shogun. Oh, and I'll inform my lord about your visit immediately. Ah, and the tea set. I'll bring that here as soon as it's ready.
Be at ease. I'm not here to see Commissioner Kamisato. Actually, I'd prefer to spend this time chatting with the Traveler.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me with her presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Well, it's not often we have the chance to chat.
Right. Paimon wanted to ask that too.
I seldom had the time to drink tea. Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts. So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for was the former Electro Archon, who was also my sister, Raiden Makoto. He may well have had an inkling about there being two right and the philosophy of life that he shared with us just now. That was Makoto's view on reality.
You and Makoto had pretty different views, huh?
Indeed we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams. The yearning for a better future held by living beings. They are similar. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, now, it seems like she was right. While I took the wayward path.
Wow. There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Makoto saw a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition. An ambition is a yearning for something material, or a concrete outcome. It is finite in nature, and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course. Makoto was more concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly generate new ambitions in the first place. It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words,
That's, quite a lot to take in.
to put it simply, Makoto wasn't concerned about outcomes. I didn't understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving? I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with. Yes, it does. But in the last analysis, Makoto's philosophy was, on the surface at least, an elegantly simple one.
Do you feel you're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity. But now,
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your Excellency's use.
it's quite beautiful.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve the gratitude of the Almighty Shogun.
It's all good, sir. She's a...
Let us return. We ought not keep Furuyama waiting too long.
To manifest eternity per the Almighty Shogun's will. That is what I aspire to. The duty of a Tengu warrior is to watch over the mountains and forests, while that of the Kujo clan is to guard Inazuma. These two are of the same ilk.
I'll ensure your safety. Come on, we can do it. Let's dance. Oz, reveal. Ah!
With you all the way.
Hey, where'd he go? He wouldn't have gone looking for a tea set himself, would he?
Or perhaps the...
So we won't get to drink his tea? We didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
The information held in the ley lines is complex and disorderly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this chance won't come often, and we do have a tea set. I've watched Furuyama brew tea on many occasions. I doubt I should have any major problems doing it myself. The tea is ready. Please give it a try. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it. You're right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto. Back at the Yashiro Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted. The events of 500 years ago.
She died in that disaster too?
Yes. She went to Konria alone. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist. But this time, the circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me. Yes. It was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath. She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point, so all I could do was enter into her mind. As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. Why did she go to Conria first, and not? It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely, and brought it back to Inazuma.
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo, the tree that you know as the sacred sakura. That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. No one questioned it. And yet, its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it. It seemed as if I was the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out of thin air. In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness. With the help of the sacred Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Yes. She had such a great love for this land and for its people. In this respect, I still do not compare to her. I once told myself that I would never speak of these events again. Facing the fact that she is gone is unbearably painful. But even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat. And it's time I came to terms with it all.
Oh, while we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Brother? I had heard that you were looking for your family. You mean to say that he was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
Based on what we've learned so far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over. And also, my mind was consumed entirely with the plight of Inazuma, and the fate of those closest to me. So, I am afraid I can't help you.
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess. Boy, both of you have experienced great tragedy.
With this last cup of tea, let us honor the Tea Master's memory. Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
We should go. Let's keep following the traces.
Very well. Based on my investigation so far, I believe this next pack of monsters should be the last.
Behold, the princess.
Once again, please leave them to me.
Hey, hey! Are you sure you're all right? You're scaring us!
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best. Illusion shattered! Shine down!
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Illusion shattered! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Maybe you should leave this one to us.
My apologies.
Don't worry about it. Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with them. Look, that's the same light again.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too! Are you injured, Your Excellency?
I'm quite all right. Just feeling a little stiff.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men! They're coming back for more! Let's get them!
Don't! It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
No need to worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
It certainly is. I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us. If the Almighty Shogun is in trouble, now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
So that's how samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
Nobody knew where Your Excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now, just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts. This hope is the light that will guide us out from the darkness.
Everyone, on me!
We'll help too!
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Protect the Almighty Shogun!
By royal decree!
Flash! Let's light out! Glory to the Shogun! Teamwork is dreamwork! Quiver!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
It seems like their attacks are finally over.
I've never fought so fiercely before.
Thank you all.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
I'm fine. I feel much better already.
You fought phenomenally. It was truly awe-inspiring. The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time. Quickly, escort Her Excellency back to Inazuma City, and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
When everyone sees the almighty Shogun safely returning, their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
We will stay here and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
Just leave it to us. Fighting is what we do best. But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Oh, no matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma.
Thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from the—
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live. With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun!
Glory to the Shogun!
They're gone.
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. The result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I have dishonored their will. You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, but even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to—
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's a few hundred years later, you're doing right by them now, and that—
Thank you for your comforting words. I used to think just like that samurai. But what Inazuma needs more than a warrior is someone like Makoto. Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto, and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done. Yes, they are. They are strong and resilient, and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like you figured things out.
Change will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually, the future will bring healing to the scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. Now that we've dealt with the Rift Hounds, I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work.
Alrighty then, let's move on. He looks calm on the outside, but she seems to have changed a lot since we last met her. Huh? What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up. What's going on? Are you feeling unwell again?
My body... I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than I... No need. She is calling me. Can you help me walk? I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground. One where I shall sever ties with the past and take the first steps into the future.
Animal test 6308. Yeah. Absorption test. Yeah. Yeah. Stand clear. Cue the spotlight. Shake it and stir. Diana special. Absorption test. The night is cold. Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 6308. Let's go. test. Step on up. Let the magic begin. Animal test 6308.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. This was well done.
Swirl, Mark 2. Don't break my glasses. Absorption test. Scratch.
Don't be a killjoy. It only just looks like I went too far. I slipped up.
Over here. Be amazed. Can't handle your drink.
Let's end this quickly.
Enhanced animal module 75.
I guess this is it. You need to hurry up.
Animal test 6308. Think you can bully me?
Well done.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Scratch. Let's go, let's go. Surprise! Stand clear.
An unfortunate fault.
Cue the spotlight. Animal test 6308. Think you can bully me? Write this on for size. Let the show begin. Shall be punished.
Winter shall eventually come.
As you wish, maid Fräulein. No rest for the wicked.
By royal decree. I summon thee.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
There you are, eavesdropper.
Let the show begin. Let me amuse myself.
No.
Have mercy. Wings of darkness, come, sever night.
Winter shall eventually come.
This should be where Coco... Do you still remember this place? Paimon remembers we came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island. That was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish too. Things on the island must have changed a lot since then.
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal domination and crush them. Marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea.
General Goro, sir, do you have a verdict?
More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby. We could split into two teams, one to draw their attention and the other to circle around behind enemy lines and set fire to their ship. Then again, Madame Kokumi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. We'd risk being picked off one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
Sir, shall I send for reinforcements?
I doubt there's time. Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops arrived. Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in ambush and avoid making the first move.
Sir, we're just gonna stand by and watch them leave?
Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from,
Hey, Goro! What are you guys up to?
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island.
That's great! Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever. Recently, the remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusually active. Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into two teams. Can we ask you to keep them occupied?
Hard to say no when it's the Fatui. Whatever they're planning, we won't let them get away with it.
Good. There's not a moment to lose. We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship. Let's meet back here afterward. Watch yourselves. We'll be back shortly.
Seems like the Resistance still remembers us. Frozen. Mark 2. Shaken and stirred. Absorption test. Over here.
Flash
Stay
free.
clear.
This is bad.
Be amazed. Look at you, Blue Down. Ship on us.
Shield to the bone.
Animal test 60.
Comrades, they've set the ship on fire. An arson attack. Curse them. They leave us no choice but to attack. Comrades, let's make them regret it.
Let the magic begin.
Don't be a killjoy.
Doesn't hurt.
Only just begun.
Doesn't hurt. Gotcha. Stand clear.
You can't run. Well, what a demise.
Whew.
I must collect
Not
myself.
Enhanced animal mode. Shaken and stirred. Absorption test. Cue the spotlight.
That's it.
You want me on your team?
La, 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 la. Let's dance.
Locked into it.
Let's light it up!
Be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Looks like I went too far.
Going in!
Not breaking a sweat.
Just like we rehearsed.
This should be fun. How can this be?
Keep back!
Go on. Give me my word. Finished.
We were lucky to have you here. We'd have no way to prevent their escape without you.
What's that you're holding? Is it? Let Paimon see. Oh, wow.
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. I have 5 more volumes with me.
Are you serious?
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Still, we're fortunate to have them.
Oh, understanding every eventuality sounds tiring enough.
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and about half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. Of course, not everyone's happy about it.
The spirit of the resistance is alive and well, huh? Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we could find her, Goro?
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village. There were reports of a possible disturbance over there. If I'm not mistaken, Her Excellency has gone to deal with it in person.
Rebuild! Animal
We
test
should probably get
63
going
away.
ourselves.
Stand clear.
And,
Teamwork
also,
is strength. Fate is
way
upon
over.
me.
Please check in on the
Billowing
soldiers.
surge.
I'm sensing a growing unease among them, but I don't know what's causing it. They won't say. They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden.
Sounds good. I'm ready when you are.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Get out of here!
I'll protect us.
Let's light it up!
Diana Special!
Surprise!
Stand clear. Think you can bully me? The night is cold. Absorption test. Over here. Stand clear.
Be amazed!
Shaken and stirred. Absorption test.
Midnight Phantasmagoria! Everybody stand back! No turning back! Get out of here! Quiver! May knowledge guide you.
stumbled upon lab supplies as often. Animo test. Absorption test. Don't break my glasses. Surprise! Shake it and stir. Stand clear.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Just like we rehearsed.
Pertinent fool. Gone! Purging this oppressions belongs to ice and snow.
I'll take. Let's dance.
Oz revealed myself. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night from day.
Let's move. Just no rest for the wicked.
Her Majesty's power flows through me.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. You need to hurry up.
Out of my sight.
Let the show begin.
Cook this through.
By royal decree. This body belongs to ice and snow.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
To strike your foe takes unity.
Strike! Quiver!
How unbecoming. Guess I should take you more seriously.
No, my sword! Emerge! Strike!
Raging tide!
Rain
Here
cutter!
you are. The process of
Glory to the
loading
shogun! Quiver! Strike! Quiver! They're gaining the up splash!
Right here, right now.
Strike! No turning back! Flash! Quiver! Emerge!
Great oversight. Here you are.
Let me weave you a verse.
Some you win, and some you lose.
Sound of rain masks the enemy's footsteps. Stay alert. The skies are clear, and the sun is bright. Fine weather for a showdown.
terrain outlines your fate. Flash!
Wow, so many raw materials.
Let the magic begin!
Animal test 6308. Not now. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes. Come on, we can do it. Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Cue the spotlight!
Swirl, Mark 2. Stand clear. Absorption test. What was that? Oh, it's gone. Can I go take a look?
This is no place to loaf around.
Diligence and dedication. Hard work is the only path to greatness.
error.
You can find everything.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
absorption test. Humidity levels are increasing. Think we can run some tests? I just need a moment to quickly take down some notes. What was that? Oh, it's gone. Can I go take a look? Humidity levels are increasing. Think we can run some tests? La da 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 da. Humidity levels are increasing. Think we can run some tests?
It's raining. Fetch an umbrella for me, would you?
Humidity levels are increasing. Think we can run some tests? Rainy days are perfect for spacing out. I haven't been out in a while. The sun is already out? Oh, okay. Just one last experiment. And we can get some rest. Last one. I promise. Yeah. The sun is already out? Oh, okay.
Gonna be epic.
Everything's ready. Let's go! The skies have cleared? What a pity. My experiment.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Help protect us.
Adventure time. Everybody stand back.
Absorption test.
Let's light it up.
You lead the way. Da 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 da. Da da da. This is how it must be.
We're finally here.
Whoa! Where'd the Torii Gate come from?
It's getting worse again. This is a place I once sealed off with my own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness. It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body.
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
Follow me.
Where are we go? Paimon's dizzy. Whoa. This place... Look! Look over there! It's another A!
We meet again, traveler. This body is an assistant to the one within. But should the one within wish to stray from the rules, this body shall stand in her way.
Wait! Paimon knows that voice! Is that... the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion? I'm here to show you my answer. We are both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Wait! The atmosphere
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier was caused by the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body. As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change, I became hostile in her eyes. But inside a realm of consciousness, I exist independently of her. Though she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal battles and stuff, but not like this! It's a Hayes showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day!
The rules I set for the Shogun are, I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
Isn't there any other way? Can't you talk it through or something? But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
My form is a symbol of supreme majesty in which it inherits A's pain. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion. Determination, courage, love, hatred. All of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you. Now, they are towering obstacles that I have no choice but to overcome. You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream to her subjects. Raiden A. In the end, even the proud and mighty Oni Maiden was cut down in disgrace. Though your blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth, never shall it shine as brightly as it once did. Pathetic. Weak. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion. The Kitsune sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch-black rain. As long as the ley lines flow, the relentless erosion of time will never stop.
She's completely recovered?
Illusion shattered! Your verdict is decided. You shall perish! Pathetic. Be gone! Shine down! Your verdict is decided. Absurd! There is no escape! The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never be another. Never. For the rest of time. Stillness transcending. Torn to oblivion. This ends now. Weak. Illusion shattered. Only emptiness awaits.
Have you finally defeated her?
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled. But how long can your will remain strong?
How the heck?
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion. Her will is stronger than any other living being's, including you and me.
Then, does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking. One that will be resistant to erosion. If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty. No matter how long this battle may last, months, years, centuries, and no matter how many times we must fight, I will defeat her. This is my duty. 500 years ago, humanity proved their strength in battle. Here in the present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices. It is about time that I learned to trust them. I understand that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the Shogun does not exist is nothing to fear. I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma. However long the battle may last, it is but a drop in the ocean. During my absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
Looks like we got kicked out. Oh, what do we do? Are we really just gonna leave A and the Shogun to keep on duking it out in there forever? She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still... Right? Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place? It could happen, and then she might never leave again. Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time. The quicker she gets through this, the better. Is there any way we can cut down how long she needs to spend in there? Or, help her win the fight? Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore! Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way back in. Oh, come on, brain juice! Don't fail Paimon now! Okay, maybe if we both ram into it at the same time really, really hard. Oh, you're right! Paimon nearly forgot about her! Who knows if she really understands these consciousness realm plane thingies more than we do, but there's no one else we can turn to. All right, up the mountain we go.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and need me to unravel it for you. I hope you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Oh, yeah. Something really big's happened. It's A. She...
Oh, okay, I see. So, A's decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce battle that doesn't even have an end date. Impossibly stubborn. Jumps straight to the most extreme course of action imaginable, presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes, that sounds like A all right. You know as well as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now? Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help? Who gave you that idea?
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure!
Uh-huh. You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness than you do. All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura, and from what I've heard, it's a little different from A's plane of euthymia.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the ones who have actually been there, so you tell me. What was it like? Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too much. It'll just be a little difficult to explain things later on, that's all. First things first. Follow me to the entrance. Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept. Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts. In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
So, it's abstract, but has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there. What?
Yes, no need to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos. Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time. This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer if you place your consciousness in a physical object first.
What? Alright, well, Paimon, stand here then. You two can go in.
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
You... Paimon's had it up to here with both of you! Oh, fine. Paimon's coming too.
Oh. Well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way. I say. Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic, that's all. My suspicions have been confirmed. By the way, remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination. Well then, the door's open. Hop on in. I'll stay outside and provide what stability I can. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake, and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Miko, you better know what you're doing!
That's enough chatter. Get to work. Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside. Only if you are strong enough can I deliver you to the right destination.
Huh? How can this be? You have returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years? This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered. For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity. Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago. Final duel? So you're finally willing to... Stand back, traveler. I'm going to be the start of something new. The time our duels took to fight was long enough to witness the rise and fall of nations. The energy they consumed, great enough to vaporize the oceans and turn day into night. And the will they demanded, sufficient to penetrate minds and crush dreams. Yet, you have endured. I will endure forever! There is no escape! Ruin follows my blade! This is the end. You have won. I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief was baseless, and I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future, and you aren't alone. I know your power more than anyone else. Had I relied upon my strength alone, I would have lost this duel for sure. Yet, my reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens. And whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Musou Ishin. The blade that I inherited from Makoto seems to be trying to guide me, to encourage me. I noticed it also. Just now in the heat of battle, it seems this power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto. Perhaps it can only respond to me with its full power when I truly understand and believe in her. When I clasped Musou Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again. It was at once a familiar feeling and a strange one. Makoto barely wielded a blade in her life, and yet Her blade brings me closer to her. You have my approval. Your present will is not the product of erosion. I shall no longer stop you from attempting to modify the rules. From this day forth, this body will remain your assistant. I won't design any more rules that can never be changed. You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me. Makoto never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you as a mere tool. You truly have changed. I suppose this is what humans call growth. I understand. I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow. The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this again in the future. Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Hello, A. And greetings, those who have come to bear witness. I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed in my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces. Makoto? I'm so happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end. I left a faint fragment of my will in Muso Ishin, so that in the moment that you unleashed its full power, I too would be released. A convoluted way to reach you, but... well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said. There was no time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But... you never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust Inazuma to you all of a sudden. I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria? I had some sense of it. That place was not somewhere that any Archon could afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you. Don't look down on me. See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Here, take it, before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
The light turned into a seed?
The miracle tree that blesses the people, in this moment new to the world and yet to be known. When to plant it, where it shall bloom. She who brings it into being must let her heart and dreams decide. Grant it life, eh? Is it really? Eternity extends time into infinity. Dreams illuminate each moment within. When both shine in unison, the sacred Sakura blooms from the darkness, finally free from the clutches of the heavenly principles. Now the nightmare has dissipated, and reality is made whole. The vision we both yearn for is still further ahead. My only regret is that I cannot witness Inazuma's future, nor can I walk this journey with you. Do you know, A? I am so happy right now, because my final wish has now come true. Your polearm once protected me from countless calamities. For this, I've always felt indebted to you. Though I could never repay you in full, this sacred sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick? This time, it really is goodbye, eh? Goodbye, Makoto.
So the A of the present planted the sacred sakura in the realm of consciousness, and it took root in the Inazuma of the past. No matter what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
All of this is thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity is much more profound than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. So that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems. And yet, that sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really was involved in all of this. But whatever the explanation, her solution is what saved us all. Without the sacred sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by that disaster and the filth.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred sakura. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred sakura and Makoto's consciousness. But unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No. But I understand why now.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so
Ugh. Now we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today. And obviously I played my part too. It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm and the moment you re-entered it. Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you? At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within that space. Suffice to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately, your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of the flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time...
Does that mean it wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be there to witness what was going to happen?
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside. My first thought was, has a great disaster befallen Inazuma? But it turned out you had come to rescue me. You came for my sake, to help me reach the best possible outcome. You too have my thanks. You have done much for me, and I will never forget it.
Hey, how are you feeling now?
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down? After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
I only heard her voice. I wouldn't say I saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course, but I've made my decision to move forward. I have to say, this has reminded me once again just how brilliant Makoto was. She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's future could unfold, all the way back then. She even factored my immaturity into her plan. It's all thanks to her that Inazuma lived to see this day. I just planted a seed.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again. That's amazing!
Thank you.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future, and both are indispensable.
It's rare to hear such comforting words.
Oh, come on. You only think it's rare because you never used to listen to a word I say.
Makoto said the exact same thing!
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to, maybe, take the position of Shogun for a couple of days? Actually, no. Forget that. Far more trouble than it's worth.
We will have to end the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future. After that, I will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Really? That's huge news!
I am no longer pursuing an eternity defined by stasis. In which case, there is no further need to keep the nation under lock and key. I don't doubt that many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma. I'm looking forward to it. Protection of the unusual Archon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
To manifest eternity per the Almighty Shogun's will. That is what I aspire to.
What?
Delves into strike! Oz revealed! Shadow Raven! Let night fall!
Shadows of...
Written in the stars! Storm the front!
They're gaining the upper hand!
By royal decree...
As you wish, Mein-Fräulein.
Let me scry! Witness the power of goodwill!
Impossible!
Strike! feel like...
They're gaining the upper hand!
Delve into destiny. Flash! Glory to the Shogun!